Welcome, everybody, to beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a team from the ACC, the SMU Mustangs, taking on the 21st ranked team, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kurt Kirkstreet. Kurt, let's get right to the action. The Hoosiers will kick it away and start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. The SMU Mustangs offense will have the football first here. This quarterback has earned a reputation as being one of the elite guys in the sport. For just an electric skill set.
Yeah, this is a guy that can really do everything for you. They do a nice job of building their offensive game plan around his skill set, and I think this offense trusts every decision he makes.
Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Touchdown, Hoosiers. A huge defensive score. Potential momentum shift there. They scoop up the fumble and score on it.
Well, you just got to give credit to this defender for locating the ball, getting his hands on it, and then scooping it and scoring. So often you see guys that just want to go down. This guy realized, hey, I got athletic ability. I can pick it up. I'm going to score myself.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Handoff here from the shotgun. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. The back's got it. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And the Mustangs come to the line to run the hurry up. The motion by the back now forces the defense to adjust. Pressure is coming. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then at the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
The Mustangs will line up to boot it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And we'll see what he can do on the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. So the Indiana Hoosiers offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, when you talk about this offense, your eye goes right away to this wide receiver who really is a generational talent.
Well, he's just a difference maker. Anytime you can get him matched up one-on-one, you're going to try to get him the football as often as you can and see how many touchdowns he can put up on the board.
Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Hemby. Powers through. They got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Looking to throw. It's Mendoza. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Back to throw again. Looking downfield. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. The quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. And they convert on third down, moving the football to the 35. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a first down. And the Hoosiers line up on 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Swarmed by the pass rush, a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
We'll see if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Makes the grab. It's Morris. He's swarmed by the defense. They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. And that run produces a decent gain. Here we go, back in the red zone. 0 for 2 scoring touchdowns here so far, and it's 3rd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. And he's got it! Touchdown, Indiana!
Boy, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver on this post pattern, a thing of beauty. Great throw by the quarterback coming off that back foot, and the receiver could not have run a better route.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, SMU, 0.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Using his legs, it's Harden. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball at the 34. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
What a big game by this offense, and they're now going to kick to that up-tempo. Kind of sense that the defense is a bit on their heels, confused, looking to the sidelines. A great time to go hurry up.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here, and he's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
The pocket breaking down. The Mustangs offense is on the move now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ball handed off. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. 2nd down. We're going to throw it. Caught over the middle. It's Knight. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So Indiana has the lead here. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. We'll see if this game gets out of hand before halftime. The crucial 2nd quarter beginning right now. We begin the quarter with a crucial play. Offense setting up for this 3rd down. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. This offense trying to get going has put together a positive drive here in the 2nd quarter. and they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Second down after that run on the previous play.
That's a really good run by this offense. And, Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
Grab near the sticks. It's Knight. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down.
Well, we've seen them do this in the past. A good throw, get the first, and here comes the tempo.
It's a screen pass complete to the running back. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I can't believe the amount of pressure this defense is getting on this quarterback. Sack after sack. Well, you got to think about changing things up. The snap count, the scheme, anything at all to help this offensive line. They're overmatched so far in this game.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. Who got it? The field goal's good.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. Now here he goes. Touchdown, Hoosiers. That's how you finish a play.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point makes the lead 18 now. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
21, SMU, 3.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Quick throw to the right, it's caught. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. And the Mustangs hustle to the line to run that hurry up. And the wideout goes in motion. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. With the catch, it's Knight. Good enough for first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw. It's Jennings. Makes a quick grab. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the first down. And the pass is incomplete. The Mustangs will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. Let's see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Looking to throw it on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. 2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. A timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Gets rid of it on the move. The receiver makes the catch. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Hoosiers come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. Looking for the wideout. Oh, what a grab! They get him down, but not before he reaches the 39. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, that's the kind of play right there that this defense has been looking for. Maybe that'll spark them because, let's face it, this game has not gone the way they had hoped. But a play like that sometimes can create some momentum and change the complexion of the football game.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. Dropping back. It's Mendoza. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. They make the stop, but the offense is set up in scoring position. First down from the 23.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the 4th quarter, it really starts to wear you out.
The offense really clicking here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Grab behind the line. It's Hemby. And the offense will now quickly spend a timeout.
This play's really well defended here by the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
He'll avoid the sack, but is brought down after a short gain. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. Touchdown, Indiana! This offense cannot be stopped.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They'll tackle him at the 27.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
The Minnows going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellows, by the looks of things, we've had one in the first half in Springfield.
And the beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 12th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick this away to get us going here. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Ducks offense comes onto the field for the first time today. Let's check out the impact players in this game. For guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership. Coaches told us all week that these are the guys that really are unique within this program, and hopefully they play well today.
Grab behind the line. It's Moore. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Sets up as a 3rd and 3 here on this opening possession. To the air. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Hughes. They bring him down at the 45 at a solid gain to keep this drive going. The Ducks begin a new series here, 1st and 10. And they'll use the ground game here. Bites off the defender.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Quick throw to the left. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and it puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
And the Ducks pick up enough for a 1st down. Trying to run it. It's Hughes. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. 1st and goal at the 9.
Boy, the script that this offense coordinator's put together to open this game is perfect. We've seen a little bit of everything. Varying formations, personnel groupings, run, pass, and it's working to perfection. Now, as they move the ball into the red zone area, can they put this ball into the end zone?
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ducks.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country. The quarterback and his legs. It's one thing to try to stop him throwing the football, but you better keep eyes on him because you can see not only can he get out into the open, he has got serious speed to take it to the house.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Hurricanes offense out there for their first possession. And each offense features a star tight end. What an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down.
Well, a nice throw and a great catch here by this Miami Hurricane wide receiver. And for our younger audience out there who might be watching this game, I got to tell you, you may not remember this, but Miami set the tone for wide receiver play for decades, and they're working their way to get back to that now.
The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. The offense now operating in empty. Looking to pass. It's Beck. Pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Nice grab. It's Fletcher. Defense able to stop it. It's 4th down now. The Canes will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And he gets it away, a directional kick with pretty good distance. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Gonna run it. It's Hughes. Oh, he spins free. Breaks loose at the 40. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points.
And now that is a running back's dream. I don't think the guy got touched until he got taken to the ground. It's just excellent blocking. There's nobody he had to make miss or use his stiff arm. Just a lot of open field.
And that run is good for 1st down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense. Hands it off on the counter. And will get the 1st down yardage before they finally bring him down. The Ducks trying to cash in here in the red zone. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, I love the versatility of this running back. We're seeing what he can do on full display on this drive. He's been running the football very well. This time, they get him the ball out of the backfield, catching it, and he gets another positive gain.
Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Moore. Touchdown, Oregon. They couldn't stop him there. Lining up to try the extra point. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
14, Miami, 0.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to create good field position here. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. They're going to run it here. Passes the 40. They bring him down, but a huge gain. They cross midfield to the 49. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And as we reach the end of one, the lead is starting to mount. Let's take a quick look at the first quarter stats before we move on. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a 1st down. Back to throw. It's Beck. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. The Hurricanes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
Here the defense was committed to stop the run. And in an RPO, that's a dangerous thing to do. The quarterback sensed that, just pulled the ball out, got it out to the right flat for some good yards.
Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short on the +27. Trying to convert with a sneak.
Well, that's the right call here by the offensive coordinator. Keep it simple. Just go right behind your line, but no push at all. The defense completely stops him there at the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they've got him. A 4th down sack and a turnover on downs.
Now, the quarterback's got to get the ball out of his hands. He had a lot of time back there in the pocket, looking over the field, desperately trying to find an open receiver. Nobody's open, but he still has got to take off and try to make a play. Instead, he's sacked, and it's a turnover on downs.
And now the first play of this drive is set up at the 37. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he's sacked. The defense got there quickly, but was it too quick? There's a flag on the field.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides call is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
And he dumps it off to the tight end. That gain enough for a fresh set of downs. Spotted at the 48. To the air. It's Moore. Defense is coming after him. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
There's a nice sack by this defense, something that they've been looking for. They've been on their heels most of this football game. That time they were able to get after the quarterback and bring him down. Let's see if that can provide a bit of a spark. See if they can get a little bit of momentum going their way.
The sack sets up 2nd down. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. The sure hands. It's Stewart. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to 1st down yardage yet. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches. And the quarterback dropping back. Oh, no, trap him back there. A 4th down stop and a sack, no less.
Well, the offense rolls the dice with its play call here on 4th down, and the defense rolls the dice as well by bringing the kitchen sink. Demolished the quarterback that time on the blitz.
And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. The Canes looking to use the up-tempo offense here.
Well, not much of a gain there, but this is what they do. They love to go fast. The defense has got to be aware.
That's reeled in. It's Joseph. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a 1st down. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. Now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Here comes a handoff. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Important 2nd down play coming up. Dropping back. It's Moore. It's the tight end who grabs it. They make the stop, but he's in enemy territory now. 1st down at the 45. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. The guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The pickup is 7 yards. Now it's 2nd and 3. Wideouts now clustered. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. And they get the conversion there. 1st down now from the 33. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Here's a screen pass to the running back. And the tackle is made. Not the big play that we're looking for, but a pretty solid gain. This is the 6th play on the drive. Motion now from the tight end. Looking for some space. It's Hughes. And the Ducks churn out another 1st down. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Looking for a receiver. He's running out of time here. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
This pass rush has been a problem. Another sack sets up 2nd and long. From the shotgun, hand off inside. They get him down, but that's a solid game. Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about what they saw there. Wanting to make an adjustment for this critical down. To throw, it's Moore. Bringing pressure. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ducks.
I mean, body blow after body blow. It just cannot get any worse for this defense. The offense, once again, driving the ball down the field, puts the ball into the end zone for another touchdown.
Now the important point after attempt. He had the extra point, and the lead now 21-zip. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with the touchdown. Now they kick off in hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Fielded in the end zone. It's Joseph. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive with less than a minute remaining on the 1st half clock. On the run, it's Fletcher.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Signs a quick throw. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this 1st half. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable 1st half in Springfield. And how can we begin our analysis of that 1st half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the 2nd half.
The Ducks will kick this away to start the 2nd half. And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. They get the 2nd half started with their running play. He's past the marker and still going. It's a nice game. They'll move the football up to the 27.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments, you try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. And the same runner's got it again. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. And the Canes will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
The offense comes up with a huge gain. It looks like they're going to go up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
It's an out route. The catch made.
Well, when you run that out route, it's going to end up very close to the sideline. Love his awareness to realize not only keep his eyes on the football, but where he is on the field. He gets his toe down before he goes out of bounds for the catch.
Pass caught. Second down now. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. The receiver grabs it. That's enough for a first down. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40. Still looking for that elusive touchdown, but finally this offense is moving. First down and 10. Now the handoff. Running with purpose. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5.
And that's the advantage of having a big running back like that. They're just so tough to bring down. This guy always seems to fall forward, and you almost never see him tackled for a loss.
6th play of the drive coming up. Dropping back. It's Beck. Quick throw to the flat. It's a screen. And he goes down, but the important thing, it's enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs. The Hurricanes with 1st and 10 here. Trying to find room. It's Fletcher. Spinning out of the tackle. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. The Canes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching one to the end zone. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point. Point after is good. They're down 14 now, 21-7. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Moore. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Over the middle, it's Johnson. Tackle made after a big gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Pass complete on a crossing route. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. First down here for this offense. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. On first down, why not keep it on the ground? Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. The jet sweep. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking downfield. It's Moore. Pressure is coming. That's reeled in. It's Stewart. They finally make the stop, but a chunk play there moves the ball inside the 10.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
The offense threatening now, 1st and goal. It's a quarterback keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And off inside, looking for the touchdown. Brought down after a short gain. That'll wrap up the third. So, Kirk, as we break for the quarter, Oregon has the lead here. And they got to be feeling pretty good about things as we wrap up the third quarter. Let's review how we got here. And now, entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. An exciting start to the quarter here as the offense facing a 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Looking to set up a screen pass here. And he never had a chance. Tackle in the backfield. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And it's good right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Gets it out quickly to the left side. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that previous play. Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. They scoop up the ball. It's still a live play here.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Back to pass. It's Beck. Fires it to the wideout. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up 4th down now. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. And he's throwing for it on 4th down. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it. Enough for a 1st down. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. The Hurricanes will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Joseph. And the gain just good enough for a 1st down. The Canes pick up enough yards to get a fresh set of downs.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Hadn't been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They make the stop at the 34, but suddenly this offense is in scoring position now. 1st down.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a 1st down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Joseph. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys inbounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
Looking to throw it again. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. They come up 3rd and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness. So down by multiple possessions here. The offense will try to convert here on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. Can't connect downfield. Incomplete, and a turnover on downs. Pounding away with the run game. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here in a lopsided victory. Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll ride the back again here. And this run goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. Now the offense faces 3rd and long from the 30. Can they convert and get a drive going? To throw, it's Moore. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That'll pick up first down yardage very near the 40. And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Going with the old counter run here.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
beautiful Miami and Hard Rock City, site of this year's Capital One Orange Bowl, part, of course, of the college football playoff. Hi, folks, and welcome to this highly competitive matchup, as we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on the 13th ranked team in the land, the Arizona State Sun Devils. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kick this deep to start us off. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the Arizona State Sun Devils offense comes on the field first today. We got a real treat today. We're going to see a matchup between a high-powered offense that's been almost impossible to stop against a defense that's been shutting people down, Kirk. This should be fun.
Well, this is what really you hope for in a game of this magnitude is good versus good. That's what we have, as you said, Chris. Outstanding offense, been producing all year, and this defense has been taking note.
Breaks into the clear. Inside the 40. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. We have an absolute lightning strike on the first play from scrimmage here.
How about that? Right out of the gate, they're going for the big play, and they hit it. What a way to jumpstart this offense.
So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Back to pass. It's Levitt. They trap him for a sack.
Boy, good job here getting into the backfield and coming up with this sack here by the defensive line for the Florida Gators. And, Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Kearse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such speed off the edge. Even Derek Harvey, boy, he had an incredible year in 06 when the Gators won the national championship, and we're still seeing them dominate the line of scrimmage today.
And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. QB keeper all the way. Breaks an open space. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a long-range attempt, 51 yards out. And he's got it, no problem. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harkins. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea. So the Gators offense gets their first crack now. And all eyes, Kirk, in this matchup of the elite wide receivers. They got great skill. They got big personalities. You know they want to outdo each other in this showdown today.
Well, it's a showcase opportunity for both of these two wide receivers. A lot of eyes on them, not only in college football, but I don't know the last time, Chris, we were on the field pregame and saw so many NFL personnel evaluating these two to see who ends up stepping up and playing better.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And they hand it off to the back. Nowhere to run up the middle. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 27. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And the Gators make up enough to get a first down there. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And there's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense moving to a bunch formation. Scanning the field. It's Lagway. Running out of time in the pocket. He's going to take off. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. The Gators pick up enough yardage for a first down. Trying the old counter play here. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. 7th play of the drive coming up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Running back grabs it on a screen. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the first down. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down in a new set of downs.
Looking to throw it on first down. Short connection to the tight end here. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards. The completion sets up a 2nd down play. Caught over the middle. It's Hansen. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
Great execution on the RPO. Quarterback does a nice job as he's putting the ball into the belly of the back, making sure to read his key. This defense was determined. They came up to stop the run. Quarterback saw it, pulled it out, hit the quick slant right behind it for some great yards.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Hansen. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. The Gators will have 1st and 10 here. Here's the handoff. The defense all over. They stop him right at the line. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Receiver in motion now. Throwing off play action. Makes a quick catch. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Looking to the end zone, and they will score. Touchdown, Florida. Now the all-important extra point. PAT makes the score 7-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Steps out of bounds at the 19. That's where they'll start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 19. Scanning the field. It's Levitt. Catch made on the out route. Tackle after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and if you quote-unquote play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Second down after that completion. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Looks to the sidelines, and a tightrope catch made there. Good completion. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Looking to throw yet again. Quarterback looking to scramble. Tough to shove by the sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself. The Sun Devils moving quickly down the field here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the wide out. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up second down. The misfire on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 46. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Important third down play coming up. A play action, looking to throw. Pass rush closing in. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. And the Sun Devils will line up to punt it away. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. It's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. So the drive begins with the offense backed up at the 2-yard line. Quarterback still with the football. And they stop him short. He avoids the safety, but it won't help much with breathing room down there. Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. And the single back takes the handoff. Fights back to the line of scrimmage. Avoids the safety, but nothing more. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Bring it down after a small gain. They played it safe there on 3rd and long. And the Gators bring their punt team onto the field. Hurries the punt, but gets away. A nice kick. Fielding the punt, looking to improve field position here. They finally get him down, but that's a solid return. Good work by the return man. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Defense is coming after him. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion makes it 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. QB keeps it himself. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. And the Sun Devils have 1st and 10 here. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Udo. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And completion makes it 2nd down. It's a quick grab. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the offense to take the lead before the break. Here comes a first down pass attempt. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. Defense picks it up, still moving. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
I think that's on the quarterback and the offensive line. They were breathing down this quarterback's neck before he could even recognize that they were there, and they were able to knock it loose.
So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's brought down, but what a pickup on the ground. That run picks up first down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense. To throw, it's Lagway. The tight end's got it on the corner route. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. Looking to throw now on first down. And he drops it. Can you believe it? After the incompletion, second down now from the 35. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Caught over the middle. It's Wilson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. So now from the 29, it's third down and short. We'll see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course, thinking touchdown. Pass incomplete, very nearly intercepted that time. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. This will be a 46-yard attempt. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. So the first play of the drive here coming up. Less than 2 minutes left on the clock. First down. Looking to throw the football. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks in that screen. He's short of the first down mark. They'll crank up the tempo here on second down. The time is running out. Looking for a man. He's running out of time here. The pass rush gets home. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. So here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. That's caught. It's Moss. The completion picks up about 8 yards, but sets up a fourth down play now. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And here's the return. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. 7 defensive backs on the field in preparation for this passing down. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48. Let's see what the call is on first and 10. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy. First and 10 play coming up. Looking to throw. It's Lagway. Quick throw, testing the middle. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Sturdivant. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, by the looks of things, we've had one enjoyable first half in Springfield. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. For now, let's get back to the guys in the booth to start up this second half.
The Sun Devils will kick it away to get us going in the second half. Returner looking to create better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And for the first play of the drive, they'll set up at the 16. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. He's got it in the open. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The gain moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another first and 10. He'll hand it off. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. And really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
QB decides to keep it here. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. The Gators come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a keeper. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down play coming up. Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Running back has it on the screen now. And he's brought down. Good job by the defense getting through the blockers, but he stopped short of the first down. That short completion sets up a third down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Receiver makes the grab. That's big. They convert on third and set him up first down from the 32. They call the counter run here. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. Finding space at the 20. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores. Touchdown, Gators. Well, they slow the game down with a long, winding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, it puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And man, did they make that look easy.
And now they'll set up for the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Brown. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Dropping back, it's Levitt. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. He makes the grab. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. And he drops back in the gun. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. A new set of downs after that completion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Here's the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Hamilton. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from the 34. Looking to chuck it again. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Urgency now for the offense. They'd hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Crucial play. Down double digits in the second half. They're going to go for it on fourth down. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Catch made on the right side. He moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Levin. Makes the throw across the middle of the field. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Play fake. Looking to throw. Wide open downfield. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Arizona State. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And they'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. It's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Couldn't find anybody open. He just has to throw it away. Second down after the incompletion. He hands it off from the gun. The sophomore able to bring him down quickly. And Florida has the lead, Kirk, as we break for the quarter. We've reached the end of the third. Time is running out to cut into this lead. Let's check out the game stats before we go on. One quarter to go. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on third down. Dropping back. It's Lagway. Deep shot toward the end zone. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down. The Gators will line up to kick it away. When he comes for his second punt of the game. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Play action here on first down. Finds his man. It's Udo. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Here comes third and long, trailing in the game. Giving up that sack earlier could prove to be decisive. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Deflected, and the defense forcing the incompletion brings up fourth down. And the Sun Devils will have to punt this one away. And the return brought down by the coverage team now. The first play of this drive now, they're set up at the 34. Little eye candy here from the offense, some pre-snap motion. Grinding away with a running game. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. They lose 3 in that play, so now it's second down and 13. Important play coming up. Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The important play right here. Close game, fourth quarter, third and long. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. That's a fly out of the wideout. He makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. On first down, it's play action. A short completion of the tight end. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Pass caught. Second down now. To the air. It's Lagway. QB to the tight end for a completion. Tackle is made. That's a short gain. Well short of the marker. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Inside the 30. They finally stop him. Big play. Moves the ball to the 22. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The Gators keep the football on the move. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. And the sophomore brought down after an excellent run. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. There's the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. We reach the 2-minute timeout. The defense desperate to get the football back, trailing here late. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. They'll hand it off. So on fourth down, here comes a crucial field goal attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Looking to pass. It's Levitt. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They bring it down. The drive has now reached the 35. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down to the big gainer to the 42.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
We're in for an exciting finish. This offense likely has one last drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking downfield near the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. And the Sun Devils will crank up the tempo. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quarterback drops back to the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. They're going to throw for it on third and short. Locates the tight end. It's complete. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. First and goal from the 9. The offense spikes the ball here, looking to preserve as much clock as they can. No gain makes it second and goal from the 9. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Oh, he escaped. Well, he escaped one tackler, couldn't escape the rest. They got him for a sack.